Alright, so Lucky finished a very entertaining stream, and thanks to KMMG. Are you back from the sleep, or did you just wake up for work? Thanks for Gray65R for following me a few hours early. I didn't see it on time. Anyways, I just woke up, but that's nice. Did you cleanse these 3 shrines here? This one here, that one, and that one. I'm not sure if I can do it actually all in the 2 or 3 hours until... Actually, is Lucky even doing LNS today? I think not. I think they have enough time to do whatever I want. Yeah. The lantern's fire. Oh, I know that. That is, a few of the lanterns can have some kind of floaty fire guy in it. I think this is the one. See, there's this dark shadow already. And you can see there's some eye in it, right? Actually, what happens if you shoot the eye? Oh, nice! I didn't know there was an option. Also, we no longer have the Odachi. Because I finished leveling the Odachi. Or rather, getting the achievements for it. Now I can do the same with the Switchblade. Or Switchblade? Something like that. Switchblade, yes. Are you watching the Super Bowl, Miyumshi? No, not you again. So this Raven keeps shooting Raven feathers at us. And only if you get close enough he goes away. However, I can't actually get to him via that way. Because the way is blocked, right? Uh-oh. That was more than close. And the thing that just popped down, there was one, this is the Tanuki here. I mean, I guess it makes for a nice fight, right? And you need to be careful of where you are, and need to dodge a little bit. But it can also be a bit, you know, a bit difficult, let's say. Since, well, you need to dodge all the time. But basically that's only the 3rd time that this thing appeared now. And Enki. Hold up. Enki are often in trees, but I don't see any here. Thank you, just to be nutty. Of course I do. Hey, Deb, nice to see ya. But at least we got the Switchblade now, because I finished leveling. I finished leveling the Odachi. That's this one move that I got. This one, yeah, I like it quite a bit. That's pretty good. It's a scythe, but it's a switch glaive. Not blade, glaive. Okay, that kinda sucks. Whatever you say. You need to get him back, else I mean, it's definitely a scythe. Actually don't remember. It might be that it's got different configurations. No, it's all the same thing. But there might be different configurations per stance actually, see? That was the thing. High stance it's a scythe, and medium stance it's a glaive I guess, and low stance it's a switchblade. I mean, it's more a swing here at least. Check moves. Let's see, medium. Well, hold. That was that thingy here. After a quick attack, that's just a counter basically. The Rakshasa. Power up also, I guess. Thin air. Tranquil edge. No. It's more a swing. Just swinging it. I mean, I wouldn't say that was a thrust. It really looked like more it's a swing. Fuck off. I mean, I still like this mode more though, because this is just so fun. Although I guess... How did I do that? The charge attack is quite nice too. Yeah, it's quite unique. Well, it's the same thing as it was in Nioh 2, I think. And actually, many people were bitching around that I don't have my switch glaive. Why is it not in the game? And they just didn't check what kind of weapons they unlock. As usual, you know, like people that cry in the forums. What the fuck? Oh, this is a crucible thingy. Might want a buff for that. All the moves? No. You unlocked it through the game. I tell you how it works in a minute, okay? Oh, it's that one! The damn thing's the baby all the time. But that screams all the way. Although I think it looks a bit different. Give me a second, let me just finish that. There are a few ways how you can different abilities. Alright, so, number one, how you can get different abilities, right? The easiest is of course you can simply invest your, let's say, your samurai points into different moves. See, I especially didn't get any move yet so far for them. That's one of you maybe, while you're at it. Oh. That's the easiest one, right? A few of them are, for example, here you see they're empty, right? That's because That's the next one, right? See if we got a different, better example for a few others. Yeah, here for example I need a martial arts guide. That means I need to find a skill book basically. Either from a challenge or from sending it to the Sidama, buying it from the Sidamas and so on and so forth. That's the second option. The third option are crucible techniques. Crucible techniques come from getting a crucible weapon, which you can only get in the crucibles themselves. And okay, I don't have any here right now, right? But if it were a crucible weapon, there would be a skull next to the symbol, and at the very bottom you would see, in case I don't have the skill yet, the skill name in red, and I could use it with that weapon. And as soon as the respective weapon would be at full familiarity, I would learn that skill in general. For example, for the sword here, right? Let me show you something. There's one skill from the sword that I learned via that way. Oh, that's not a sword, that's a dachi. Oh well. For thrust? It might be possible, yeah. Let's keep an eye open. Let me see. Do you have a normal sword too? Or is a spear? That's a normal sword, I think. Yeah. No, not all of them. That's exactly the thing which I meant. They are not. The stuff, see? That one here, for example, the Dragon Fang, the Sword of Meditation, all the things, all these techniques, they are not there. They are secret. You only get them when you found the respective weapon with such a skill and brought it to familiarity. No, they are not. No. They are not. And there might also be secret skills that you get from various missions. Let's see, for example, again, the sword, right? I know these skills here. The Sword of Meditation, that popped up here, and before that, it wasn't here. It could be, for example, let's say... This is all skills that we know of for the sword. For example, here. Here will be a skill. I just don't know what it is yet. That's what I mean that I don't know about it, right? Also, Deb, I wanted you to show this one skill here, because it's so retarded. Ah, wrong style, god damn it. I could still show you that. Did you see that? Just hold, you walk slowly, poof, red grave dead. Fucking sword, right? No, you don't even block. You don't even block in that case. That is literally just holding, and then goes poof, and red graves are immediately dead. Yes, it is. Poof. And you know, I was in the wrong style, but normally I just summon them, immediately make that, select the enemy, and woof, before they can react to anything. They're just dead. Great for farming, in case you need red graves, I guess. They have no luck. Yeah, sure. Let's just kill that guy here. Oh, that was quick. Let's see. Switch glaives here. Medium are usually on the left side, not completely, but usually. High stance only. Airborne. Hold on, now that's the hammer. Was it? No, it's a switch glaive. It's a switch glaive. Yeah, there's a thing where we poke with the butt, right? Blinding edge. Okay, there's from below. Retreating slash. That is an overhead slash, I guess. Not a thrust, but the closest we have, I guess. Windswept. Okay, just from the sides again. That's only. Just reprise. What the fuck? Okay, so basically we dodge and attack apparently. Ah, we are parry. We need to parry for that. Low stance, low stance, low stance, airborne, high stance. In fact, maybe I have another one with... I mean, there's a few cool stuff, right? Oh, there are quite a few benefits actually. There are quite a few benefits. You charge the attack in guillotine form, then jump and cleave your weapon in the ground below. Charging a certain amount of time will cause the weapon to cycle through glaive and sky forms. However, unsurprisingly, I'm not very good with that. The middle one? You mean that one here? Switch stance edge or what? No. What do you mean? Which middle one? Sudden thrust. The one you already learned. That one? Thin air? No. To the right, so you do mean thin air then. I mean... I'm not sure if I would say that we are charging. Yeah, exactly right. Press R1 and big to perform a follow-up attack in sky form, and again to do in guillotine form. Sudden thrust. Only when cheated. It really is like that. So hold on. Does it? Hold up. Why don't they do anything? Do they have an enemy there? I want this. Hold that. Hold on. I start like that and then. Okay, wait. Oh look, actually I would say that could count as a charge, right? Can I even do that in high form? Oh yeah, I automatically change the stances of that. I'm not sure how good it is in comparison to... Oh, wrong thing. So this beauty here. Locked. Yeah, here was a grave, right? Let's see how strong it is. Oh, when we get hit, we are bored. That kinda sucks for a charging skill. You're not gonna lie there, that's kinda weak. That's kinda very, very weak. No, it's difficult to do. I just did it. That's all to it. You just put it up again. Great. No, it's not that one. It's not. You started with R1 and circle, and then you need to do... Oops. And then you need to do R1 and triangle to perform one follow-up, and X in guillotine form. So... Nope, failed. I can only do one of them. Nope. I just used that. Problem solved. That's one of the rare blades that we need to deliver to the swordsmith, I guess. Basically, the swordsmith wants to have three famous blades. Which are here. A god of sake, you say. I mean, it still is quite cool, right? But I can do the same thing, but easier, by just doing so, you know? That's much more powerful. Quicker and easier to use. So, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not comparable to that one. I guess if you build something for stance dancing, because there are various secret arts and so that you can take. This little fucker! You can see the ass clapping? And the various arts that you can take, right? Where you get a bonus for switching. In fact, there are kind of few arts that, if you do that, you can actually also do a burst. So defeat the red attacks and get a bonus for that. I mean, I could, right? And it's still worth it to maybe start like that and do something like this. Or, but look at that, for example. This is also one charged attack, right? A normal charged attack, just with a triangle. Or like I said, do this here. It's really good, right? And the issue is, if you do the other one, you need to sheath your weapon first, and you have a small charge. So that's an issue, right? It's not a real issue. But still. I think you really would need to have a proper build for that. Benefits? No, it's not really a stance. It's just a gimmick. It's not its own stance. Keep using it by accident. It's not its own stance. It's just you can sheath it, and when it's sheathed, you can, for example, run a bit quicker. Or if you have your weapon out, right, and you want to run, it takes a small second to put it away automatically, stuff like that. There might be a skill that lets you benefit from that. In fact, I'm pretty sure that there is something like that. Because there are crazy builds for everything. Like, there's a skill that you do more damage the less armor you have. Like, actually being naked. There's a skill that you do more damage barehanded, without even gauntlets. And I'm sure there's stuff like that too. But I haven't seen a skill yet that does that. Who saw me? But let's just say it also has negative benefits, right? Because, for example, of course the armor is pretty good, and armor also got set bonuses. And armor also has other things next to defense, right? Like various skills that you can have from them. And there are also skills that make you stronger the more heavy your equipment is, for example. There's a little bit for everything. You. So far, I haven't found something where I say that would work for unarmed, but it's just because we haven't found enough yet. There are not enough secret skills to make it actually worthwhile, you know? But it's getting there, you know? Maybe if you find a few more items, it would be actually possible. I'm also not sure if you normally would like to combine being bare neck a bear naked and a brawler. But I can show you the skill the next time we are at the shrine, so that you can make your own impression of that. We should be at a shrine pretty close, because right now we are here, so we need to do this area here, which hopefully is pretty close-ish, and then we can just teleport back to here and go in that direction, which means at that shrine we can take a look then. But there are so many skills already, and I'm through maybe half the game, maybe less. That is of the base game. Have you seen an arms that defense combat? I'm not sure. I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. But I could very much easily imagine that there is something for that. Because there's really tons of different builds, tons of different sets that give you different benefits and so on and so forth. So I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. The sumo set. I haven't found a sumo set just yet. Yeah, another sprint, just a skill just like that. Okay, are we here? That kind of looks a bit like an arena, right? But just... oh god, I was to click. It's not an arena, thankfully. For example, I got a skill, a mastery skill, that allows me to cast my spells instantaneous. So no waiting around, which is obviously quite nice. So then there's less time that the enemy actually hits you with something. Hey, Godama friend. Oh, it's one of these goddamn crabs. The Bakigani, however they're called. That didn't hold for long. Drowned. Not sure how you drowned there, but I guess you were able to. The Ernest. Huh? Oh, it's actually a freaking mermaid there. Come around, lady. Come around. I think there was something else there too. Another one of these Bakigani thingies. So please come out of the water, thank you. Oh! Didn't think she could do that out of the water. Ah, counter bitch. Excuse me. Kinda tough though. Took quite a few hits to go down. Mermaids obviously are new monsters. The default guardian deity. Oh yeah, the raven probably that kept shooting at me, right? No? Or I could go down from here. I can just go the other side. Okay. Camera looks. And you are Killer BG? It'd be really funny though if they actually had a sumo set or something like that. So I'm here now. Huh. I guess it makes sense to get to the shrine first. Alright, Deb. You can take a look here. Bigger spirit. Applies auto recovery to yourself as long as your life is above a certain threshold. Okay. So, Deb, right? We got various boring-ish stat buffs, like you get more life, get more attack power. It's just quite nice. I get a higher weight capacity, which means it's easier to wear heavy armor, right? This makes it so that I restore more life by elixirs. Now this thing would give us auto life recovery as long as we are healthy enough. We can get more spirit force, recover life after a burst break, so these red attack breaks. We could also get key by this, 15%. Increase damage taken if on the enemy, so we make sure the enemy takes more damage if you do a burst break. We increase our Amrita Gouge, so I think for the living armor, our Super Saiyan mode, after a successful break. Final Spirit gives us more money, Lingering Spirit, so we get a bit more money back whenever we die. Versatility, whenever we do a different martial art, we could get a strike up to level 9, which makes our melee attacks, or normal attacks, do more damage for a certain amount of time. This is the thing that's important if you would go bare-fisted, right, or only fist. It actually does increase our damage dealt by barehanded attacks. Barehanded. Which is, I think, not gauntlets, really barehanded. Unarmored Death increases the amount of damage and key damage dealt in proportion to the number of areas not covered by equipment. It doesn't really say armor, it says not covered by equipment, right? So even no amulets, even no other weapons, could work for that actually. Of areas not covered by equipment, I'm not sure. Free stances reduce the amount of damage taken when fighting barehanded by 10%, and prevents you from being staggered. On the other hand, if that would work together, right? Then 10% is nothing because we don't have any defense. A higher window for successful style shift burst break, so that's when we switch to ninja or samurai and burst break via that. A powerful shift. Reach an attack in the vicinity when performing a style shift. If we do that, we hit them. And we could also recover a bit of key. But like I said, there's so many things, right? So many. Look how many skills there are. And we can mix and match to wherever we want it to be. It's quite amazing, actually. Yes, but armor. Is there... well, we don't have any armor right now, of course. We could smith a few things, but I don't think I've seen anything that would scream, this is how you get more barehanded damage, I'm afraid. Alright, this definitely looks like a boss fight, because we are close to the end here, and we can summon friends. Let's see... 76. No, give me one that's 85. Let's say... one Odachi. Are you the one that's got the most epic stuff, so we take you with us. And even though we can do it instantly, Okay, definitely the ice will break. I'm taking no bets for that one. And we need to cleanse that one. Well, actually, the enemy is a bird, right? The crow that kept shooting at us. So it might just be... That is, the ice will not break. That's not a bird! Well, I think it got... No, it's not a bird. What was the crow from earlier then? Or Rotoshi? Oh! That sucked. Okay. Could you stop doing that? As in hitting me? Holy shit, man, I'm doing that really badly. Could have sworn I've dodged that, man. Actually. There, be slow. Okay, so I couldn't roll through it either. Please not. Holy shit, man, I hate that. Why do you need to keep vanishing all the time? No, I didn't want to do that. Let's go back to this. Well, only 73 is pretty low. 82, 85. You know what? Maybe I should drop one of my own there. Yeah, the Maisaka here doesn't really pan out. And let's see, at least you're 85, even though you are shit gear. And actually this is not a tough fight. It's actually pretty slow. Time to bonk it on the head. Just keep bonking on the head, you know? That's the trick here. That's how you do in your fights. Bonk it on the head. Where I rolled it away from it. That was a new one. The power of bonking compels you! Whoa! See, that's the difference between hammer and not hammer. Or you might say I'm good with one, not good with the other, but hammer is just the best thing ever.
そうじゃ。牛若から預かった霊符の力があれば、結界の汚れを払えよう。結界に近づいてみよう。
Oops, that's lucky. Ignore that.
狙いは分からぬが、頼朝が陰陽師をそそのかして結界を汚させ、
Yes.
溢れた新玉を配下
Can
に
play as long as
討
you
伐
want
さ
to.
せておるようだな。
No LNS today.
ともかく思い通りにさせてはおけぬ。次へ急ぐぞ。
Alright. Good fight. So actually both of these work. This is more useful for us though. Be the one that's closer. Alright, let's see. You need to go down here and explore that part. We can go there and then hopefully jump down to here. Yeah, and let me see. Oh yeah, door goes. Hopefully I got the power of water magic with me. Actually quite nice to farm magic abilities here. Well, magic achievements rather. It's four enemies or 4 enemies, right? Oh, another dark zone. Oh. Few enemies here directly next to. Can I climb up there? Directly next to a shrine, so it's actually really good to farm. Da-da-da-da-da. Does that count? Yes, 1 out of 6. Two out of 6. Actually, hold on. Did I take care of... Yes, I did. Always do your wells. There could be a kappa in it after all. Hehehe, bastard. Oh, come on, I was in the air. Was in the air. No. Oh, we could explode that, right? If I had the necessary ammunition. Ah, but that was a alternative base too, right? Come on, buddy. What'd you do? Counter. Very nice. I need to get a few of those. Okay, one more. Then we can go to the boss of this zone. Let's see where that is. Okay. So the boss is there. We can't get to it yet. We need to take down everything else first. Ah, there you are. Ah, shit. I thought he would be doing this thing. Basically, this thing can get big and can become one of these snowclopses. Well, at least it could do it on the old Nioh. on Nioh 2. It didn't do so yet at all though. What do you have? A ninja? That's it? So this one is cleared. Which means we can now get our chest. And since we did enough deeds or collected enough things, we're now also at a level 3. Which means we see where other stuff is. I didn't seem to have missed anything big though. Yep. On level 4 we'll also see all the collectibles, not just the exploration spots. It's the same bonus in the other zone too. Alright then, let's see what else we have. The water probably will kill us, since we cannot swim. Arguably. Well, you could say it's because the, oh, damn it again. You could say it's because, armor is heavy, right? At least you could say there's a reason for that. Wolves again. And I can hear a Kodama. Oh, a bit too close. Could you please run into these? There we go. One more, please? No? Oh well. Still acceptable, if barely. Barely here. So we are already in the next area here. Oh! Whoa! I dropped down and I nearly died. Because it would be in the water. But during the fall I noticed it and did a double jump. Yeesh. Anything else here? No, we just destroyed the crucible here. Okay, now we see the full map. The brothers should be here. The brothers. And we just need to go to here so we can jump over there. I think I would like to do that first. How about I do here as campus actually? Maybe in the temple here? Nope. But I take the chest. Maybe up? Okay, I see. There you are, buddy. But just in case you're not leading me to here, that we get that Amrita memory. So, where do you want to go? Oh, actually, it wants to go that direction, okay. Done. Down here. Okay, we were there earlier too. have no time. I need to follow the my friend here. Ah, that's nice. Good job. You showed me another merchant. So, what do you sell, my friend? Huh? I cannot. Ah, now I can trade with you. So, what do we got? Grant the chance of summoning seals to remain unsummoned or unused. Okay, so seals are these monsters that I can summon, right? And there's a chance, just a chance, that they are reusable. Waterproof amulet, lightning proof amulet, and the Toko mask. There we go. Let's see, and we did that from here. Good when here it's locked, so we can't go any further just yet. I need something to get over there, but I don't have it, sadly. It's the same thing in the... Oh? Okay, they're fighting. It's the same thing as the one I need for here, I think. Do you want to go further here? Probably after for the quest, I guess. I don't think they can. Oh, maybe not. Let me just clean here up these guys here. Let them die. Yeah, you need a small boss, huh? Kinda tough. God damn it. He missed me. I wanted to counter him. 2, 3, and nothing. There's a counter. Oh, whoa, what do you mean 2 bosses? Oh, don't tell me the bosses became... You could learn? There is actually a counter, which... This one here, where we punch. Please stop with that. I'm just going to assume that the brothers became yokai somehow. There we go. Were you there earlier, Deb, when I showed you the skills I have so far for fisting?
そういうことだったんだね。最後までお互いのことを思って、お前たちよく頑張ったよ。お侍様、世話になったね。私も息子たちのもとへ行くわ。
But he said, "Oh, there's big quest done." Oh, big. Ah, quest done at least. There, good armor. Another one, and you can drop down to get this item. Oh, you fucker. Of course, this one had to drop one. I call that is. I mean, in theory, right? The text for the having no armor stuff says every area that is uncovered or so. But I wonder if that actually means armor, or if it because you literally are not covered where you are, right? You're wearing nothing, or if they mean actually the item slots. Because if it's the item slots, right, then technically, one of you again. Fucker. Then technically, quite a bit. You could also not use weapons or talismans, right? And that in the end would mean that fisting would also benefit from that. Because you're not wearing like 3 weapons. Or 2 weapons at least. In theory, but I don't know. I would need to read about that. Well, that just became real, I guess, my poor friend. Okay, anyways, I would like to go there before I forget about that further. Is it this one here? It is indeed. To here, there, and there. I see. We can go up there indeed. But is there something to the side also? Oh, there's a hot spring. Let's take us. And it must be really nice. Imagine if it's really cold outside, and then you got a warm hot spring or so. That must be quite nice. Anyways, up there, please. Hop. And there we got a crucible. Some punch and weapon moves. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the Yamana, I think they're called, right? The knife-wielding maniacs? What do you mean you want to see those moves? You mean the skills I have, or you want to go through various different weapons that you could get? To the skill trees? Between Baron and weapon. I mean, so far I only know of this one single counter there. Where you just use an ability, you know? Punch with weapon in hand. Ooh, good question, actually. Like I said, I know of this one counter there. And of course, there are literally fist weapons in the game. Ah, no. So you basically talk about counters, don't you? Wouldn't it make more sense to simply... Okay. Yeah, I just imagine that if you talk about using your fist or kick while having a weapons, that it mostly sounds like a counter to me, you know, because else you would normally use weapon. And I think the easier way would be to simply use, well, fist weapons, you know? Because then you automatically use fist weapon. Use a fist, right? I think Tonfa had something that was called double kick or so. There's ninja stuff though. Ninja is generally more, how should I say, well, more acrobatic, right? Let's see. I'm still at only 3-4. What am I missing here? One Kodama somewhere. Probably down there. Like I said, I remember some... I mean, Tonfa itself is also basically using your arms, right? Basically. But again, it would be more ninja stuff, and I could imagine that a ninja is also doing more stuff like that in general, right? Both. Oh, no, you don't need... Wait a second. Yeah, let's say both. Yeah. Cestuses are fists. I mean, in normal weapons. I mean, I don't think Axe uses them. They mostly use their heft a little bit. Stuff like that. Of course, Cestus would be the easy one, right? I guess dual swords maybe? The sword push? I mean, look, there's so many skills. We can't really go through everything here, right? It would take forever. To push him off, that sounds like a counter too. I wouldn't be surprised if that is somewhere in here. Yeah, you can't just go look at counters. The counters are somewhere part of that stuff. Could be everywhere here. I'm sure there's some counter somewhere, but like I said, you would need to go through every single skill point there and try to find it. And that is just for the sword, right? That is here, for example. Right? You do a kick while doing that. But like I said, there's so many things there, man. Look how many skills there are. There's just so many. Nuh-uh. You need to find a Kodama, that's much more important here right now. If you hear the Kodama sound, feel free to tell me, but hopefully after we help them out with that quest, maybe we get enough ways to find them. Poor guy. The village, you say? Oh, up there. I get a feeling that nobody survived. Because so far, nobody has ever survived. Every single person here has died. So really surprised if one of them didn't die. Hold on. Thought I heard one a bit far away, maybe. Where's the last goddamn Kodama, man? Time to assess it? Yeah, after we do this, we finish this fifth blade. At least that's my plan so far. Oh, this goddamn dog. Falling ill. It's a strange woman, you think? Oh, they banished her. So clearly she became a yokai and stuff. The temple, you say, which is where? Which is where? Buddy, which temple? Ah, took a moment. There. Ah, I see. Okay. We can get there. Yes, yes, yes. Fraco. In fact, how many more kills do we need with our current weapon? It's probably still a ton, right? You didn't do accesses at all yet. Well, we are at 200, so just 300 more. We even have a Cestus weapon right now. Actually, I do have one, yeah. Vermilion Cestuses. Okay, was just the holding wind, sadly. Not the sound of a good Dharma. Well, I'm sure all the blood will only mean good things. And nothing like your wife became crazy. I mean, they attacked her. It's very fair. I fucking knew it. Surara Ona. But actually, hold on. I thought they were the same as the baby thingy one, right? But she's different. She got wings and horns. It doesn't have one of these babies system. Besides her fader, I don't really care.
あんた見逃してくれて本当にありがとう。俺には
Is she a stork?
って分かっただけで十分だ。
It kinda looks like a stork, right? Ah, there we go. Now I also know where I can find the last one. Oh, hold on, that is a... Yep. That is... Bring it on. Anyways, now that we got exploration level 4, I will see, or rather I can see, where the last Kodama is. There. As a sumo emote, you could say this is true, yes. It's very sumo. Does it I don't want every monster to respawn? Actually, do I care? Nah, let's just teleport anyways. There weren't that many monsters anyways, so it's fine. I think they got more than these, actually. In fact, there are so many emotes. Much more than in Nioh 2, I believe. I can, like, buy 20 more or so still. How did I miss the Kodama there? Seems to be quite straightforward. C9 fire. Oh. Yeah, now I know why I missed it. Now I know why I missed it. Let's kill some more smugs and then we go to the next zone. In fact, should I go? I mean, obviously I can go there, but should I? It's level 62, this is level 66, the Shishi. This one's also level 66, so same level more or less. And this is 77, 73. Yeah, we do this, I guess, and then we see if we go further or not. Okay, we need to go... We can't go here, but we checked so far, right? I think we were at the temple here, and we were already, like, here. So let's just go to here, and then take the rest as much as we can. Obviously without another spirit guardian, we won't be able to go over the spirit vein thingy there. But it's fine. We're in a good way. We just need to figure out who will give us the spirit beast. Probably the final boss here, actually. He also had a wind beast. Oh yes, his wind beast was a raven. So maybe the raven shot the feathers at us was from the end boss here. That could be. Any cores? Oh, second. Not sure if I can check that from here. Yeah, because the cores you can only switch out that way. I mean, right now, for example, we got cores that would like the enemy to be plastered, which is an effect from fire. No, from wind. So if enemy got a wind debuff, we would do more melee damage, for example, right? We get some more spirit force. So there should be something like that. I'm not sure if they are directly this specific weapon type, but it could be something indirectly connected. Like... I wouldn't say that. It could very well be. And if not, it should at least be indirectly. Indirectly as an attack with a certain... well, attack, right? A certain type of attack, which is something that you favor with a certain weapon, and that might benefit you then. Something like this could be in it. But again, I would need to check. There are, again, quite a few, and I've already... not again. And I've already... oh, another guy, that's not good. And I've already... destroyed quite a few cores or resources, so there might be others that I'm missing. Too bad that the mermaid can't die. Ah! You fucker. Where is she? Yes, anyways. Let's kill that guy so that we have it easier. But as far as I'm aware, and since that was your question, I don't think there's something that directly says you need to have Acestus, or you get a benefit for having Acestus. But again, there might be. Counter-offensive evade. The hell? Counter-offensive evade. I guess we attack if we evade. I haven't killed with a bow in a long time. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? Nice. Who attacked me right now? There's nothing up there. Only killed 3 out of 8. Maybe that guy here? Oh, actually he's not dead from that. Now he's kinda dead. Let's see, get me to that dot. There. It was enough for you. And I hear my friend here. Let's see if we can actually shoot it. Yeah, we could stop. Go! We need 3 more. There's one. That's 2 more. Ha! It's a 2 more. Okay. Ignore that. Where's the rest? But this guy is dead. A huge Celadon jar. I guess we need that for some other quest then. The value of affection level reported to Matsunaga. Oh, yes! Our tea buddy. He likes these things. Okay, that killed him. Tea buddy? The spider guy from the second game. You remember that one? What does he do? Well, so far he enables the glory and clan stuff. In the second game he had also enabled an additional bonus depending on the tea sets that you had. And maybe this will also be enabled still, I don't know yet. But so far he only enables... I mean, not yet. Maybe that will come, I don't know. I'm just saying that so far he doesn't offer that. So far he only offers the clan and glory exchange. Although... maybe, who knows? Although... the clan stuff is more extensive now. You basically get 2 perks per clan, and as long as you got a certain bit of experience with them, I think, so a certain rank, you can actually keep that when you switch over to another clan, and then you can repeat that and basically collect all their traits and switch them in as and mix and match however you want to have those. I can show you when we are actually using the next shrine. I didn't want to use that shrine because I don't want to reset the monsters. But the next shrine I can show you that. Where are we right now? Oh, we are already on 4-4 here actually. So Spirit Vein, and there's a master there. That is this. Last Spirit Vein, the last master. The 1 crucible and 3 items are all down there. Let's go like so. We're looking at the shrine here. Maybe let's get the shrine first, just in case. Look at these. Oh, another T-set. So maybe... I thought he only had 1 T-set. So maybe... there actually is T-stuff again. I mean, in Nioh 3 here, we only unlock various things with time, right? It takes a while to unlock various abilities. Like, we can now switch between weapons. We didn't have that at the start, right? We didn't have the stances that we could have. And many other things too, so... maybe, you know? Maybe we actually do get a T-set. Didn't expect that one. No? Okay, one of you and a freaking mermaid. Not a fan. Okay. So spot that we got that guy down. But that there's nobody in the way while we deal with her. Okay, this guy here again, right? So she did remind me very much of the screaming lady in 2, you know? Dodgy X quite similar. But not the same, just similar. That enough? Yeah, that was enough. Let's break it. See, if we check now, we're missing one valuable, one spirit vein, one master, which probably is all connected. One spirit vein to master into there. Alright. We can now check out the next region. Well, do we want to check out that one? It's already 73. This one would be only 66, so maybe let's do this first. You guys were the two monsters from earlier, right? Yes, yes, yes.
No.
Actually, that it? Yep, they're all dead. So let's switch to here and do Awawa no Sushi, maybe. Actually, we could also go back and yeah, let's go back actually and see if we get some tea. What? Let me check something really quick. Yeah, I wanted to say, I think Twitch is fucking with me, but I just got a message that Andarius had 1,100 viewers. I don't think this is correct. Maybe Battle Brothers in total, but not Andarius. Well, let's see. First off, there's our crazy half-brother. Well, full brother. Let's see. We did some Scampus thing, right? So you can view one more. Yeah. All one of them. And let's talk about some tea.
Oh, 戻ったのか。どうじゃ。何か見つけたのなら見てやらぬでもない。
Okay, it's both part of the myth apparently. What about the huge jar?
おい。お主は壺で茶を飲むと
Of course, I always took my tea out of a jar.
よかろう。
I always have your tea with this.
熱々を飲み干してみせい。嫌なら。
I think he's not happy.
正しい茶器を持ってくるがよい。
Okay, fine, fine. I got one more.
おお、どうじゃ。
How about the gorgeous tea bowl?
ほ ひび割れる前の姿か。どれどれ。
And?
確かに見事ではある
He's
な。
not happy, is he?
どうも春日井がないと物足りんな。
He's not happy. No.
ここで自ら叩き割って春日井で次馬行藩を作るなどとわしがやると思うたか。不粋な。茶器をわざと損なうなどわしの教に沿わぬでな。物を粗末にしてはつくも神にたたられると教わらなんだか。たたられたところで昼も
Clamp it, baby? I don't think we're doing that.
手間賃代わりにこれは持っていけ。売ればいい値がつくはずじゃ。
Apparently it was enough. Okay. We got some reward for that. What do you mean exploration reward? Don't have any exploration in here after all, right? Was it then some other area where we were? No, 1-4. Oh, it counted for that one here, so we already know the map now. Yes, give me the news. How the clan battle's going. Ah yeah, I wanted to show Deb something here, right? So right now is our battle status, nothing new I think. We'll run until tomorrow or something like that. I need to show you that at the shrine though, so one moment, I need to talk to the blacksmith first. I found one of the blades. Maybe even the second one already.
この一振りを見てると、そうだ、私には憧れの人がいた気がする。後世に名を残したそんな凄腕の投稿が。
Well, 1 out of 3.
調子はどう？
No second one apparently.
じゃあ、
okay.
またね。
Fine. So, yes, could no, I'm not sure if it's those 3, but I'm pretty sure it is. No, 3 different ones from 3 different blacksmiths. Not from the same one. It's 3 different blacksmiths. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was be one of them. Okay, what do we get? Okay, chance. Yeah, but it specifically said from 3 different blacksmiths, I think. The next dodge action will not consume any key. Damage dealt, invaded them. That might be true. Deb. But anyways, look at this. Is it blessing? Yeah. Clan protection. So right now, like I said, right, we are at that Kakisaki clan, and we currently get plus 10%, 11% melee key damage, right? Which is quite nice. And I don't really care about the Divined Enemy though, because I do use the grapple, so the finisher, right? Instead of hitting them. And so I would like to switch it out. And for ninja style, I mean, maybe I would like to have something with more ninjutsu stuff, right? If there would be another clan that had ninjutsu style, for example, I could level it up too, and then I could switch it out. And can basically build my own clan stuff in here too. That's why I said it's a bit more, should I say, malleable, and you can do more shit simply with it. Oda clan, of course, also exists. They all exist. But I took that clan. No. These are the Japanese clans, and in fact, we can take a quick look here. But again, Kakisaki is quite nice because the melee key damage is amazing, right? Oda, for example, does do this here: Guardian Spirit skill damage and status duration. confusion especially. So basically confusion is when you have different elements on the enemy, and then he enters the confusion state where he takes tons of damage. So actually, a longer confusion state is quite good actually. Tokugawa got protection from death, medicine efficiency when you're critical, which is retarded. Toitomi, Amrita earned life recovery. This would actually be quite interesting. You have a life recovery, so basically every time you recover Amrita, you return 6 life, right? And there's a skill that whenever you do a heavy attack as a samurai, you make them split out Amrita, so could be interesting, right? Sanada, key consumption from jump, increased martial arts. Guidance beast, guidance build skill, key damage, got earned, thrust damage, specifically thrust damage though. And inflicts reduce defense on final blow grapple. That would be interesting because I grapple quite a little bit with my weapons, right? And if you combine that with melee key damage, so that the enemy gets quicker in grapple protection, and then after the first grapple they take even more damage, that could be quite a nice cycle, right? And he has this life drain from specifically lightning damage and specifically bow damage from close range. I have no idea what medicine burst is. Damage, oh yeah, this is also nice. Damage taken while attacking minus 50%, right? I already got a skill that gives me 11%. I got another skill that when our martial arts thingy is ready, it's minus 15% in addition to that. So we're already at 26%. Then there is a Spirit Beast, makes it minus 37, and with that it would be at minus 52% damage while attacking. That is quite nice too. Could be. Again, there's tons of stuff, but right now I would like to go higher up in the Kakizaki clan. I would like to see how far that goes. Maybe after the next reset I can switch to something else, or I will switch to something else. But so far I'm still quite happy with it, you know. Also, it's really a thing, right? I don't know what exactly counts as a thrust in this game. Yeah, technically, yeah, but I don't know if that is counted as that, you know? No, it's not easy to test. You can't just take it, equip it, and... Yeah, no. Exactly not that. Because you can only change it when you go back to when you go back to the shrine, and then you need to reset and so on and so forth. I'm surely not doing that. I'd rather read it somewhere. Someone will do that for me. What skill each does count as thrust and dot? No, there's not. I mean, you could still go like here, right? That's a shrine, so you attack. That's a shrine up there, right? So you go here, attack that thing, or attack some other thing. That's still doable, but you would still need to check per skill. Does that skill count as a thrust when you do it? Or if you have a multi-skill, right? Like, you do it like this and then hit here and there. Does all of the hits count like that? You know? Yeah. I mean, could be, yeah. I certainly don't know. Yeah, or I just don't do it, you know, and don't have any problem doing that. Maybe, but maybe not. Anyways, you got the spiders back. And so far, only the big ones though. I haven't seen any of the small mini spiders. There they are. There's a big spider, very big one. Are you? I thumbed into it by accident. Because it's a L triangle. I thought I just hit them both. I hit them while I try to do some other attack. Jump there. Come on. Really now? There we go. Not really worth it for one single elixir, I guess. Okay, let's kill that big ass spider. Well, it's not looking at us, so we could maybe sneak on it. We don't walk onto the eggs that summon the itty bitty children. Easy. Purple owl. Okay, then you are the next boy. To die, that is. Okay, so where are we? Here. It doesn't look to be super big. South is there, so we should probably check out that range first. Is there a chain that's not yet? I don't think so. There are a few arts that make it easier to assassinate or give it bonuses. Like there's one art where you can get more loot if you do that, something like that, you know? And there was something else, like you do more damage or so in case they survive, I think. Damn, I hit a tree. I didn't see any chain art, but I think that was in Rise of Ronin, right? So it should probably be in that game too. Damn it. Something around here, right? Grrr. I mean, yeah, but mostly they're not that enemies standing together either, right? I think I shoot the darn tree. Okay, we need to do this differently if I lose all of my ammunition, man. Sure, it's easier from here somewhere. There we go. Right, we got that. Big ass thingy there. Oh. Why are you not attacking me? Good question, right? 1, 2. Oh, they're just so retarded. Still, I survived. That's all that matters. Spear Breaker Hammer. How does that one look? Okay. Ooh! That is nice. Strong attack damage. Yes, please. Less melee attack consumption. I don't really care about the Amrita Gouge charge. And more martial art key damage. That is very nice. Yeah, it's wood. That's right. But it's a pretty good hammer still. Wood. Yes. Goes bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Enemy dead. I wonder some bow stuff. Look at this. This is a bow set. Bow, 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 bow. And there's another bow set. Because why wouldn't you have just one? It could have two, right? I didn't have a good hammer set yet. I'm very sad about that. Very sad. The bow techniques? Not really. You shoot stuff from afar with them, mostly. There's no bow art fight or something like that. Or bow art fight skill, I don't know. I mean, it's like in Nioh 1, Nioh 2, sorry. It's the exact same thing there in that regard. Close range bow shotgun, that's an Arcanum. The bow shaft, that is in Dynasty Warriors. Origins, that is. No, in the Nioh 1. Like I said, well, this is stuff that is in Dynasty Warriors. In fact, in the boat that they added, you literally have a goddamn blade set on it. It looks so silly. Archer's impact. Backup slightly build up force before. No, literally there's a blade on it, and it you know. There's a blade on it, and it's not even as long as the bow, so in theory you couldn't do any damage with it. It's a really weird thing. Like it looked really crazy. No, no crossbow. A normal bow with a blade added to it. That is less long than the bow part is. Yes. It looks fucking ridiculous. The worst part is, Sun Chiang, the bow maiden, didn't get switched over to the bow. She still uses her two discs. And also the other ones that are famous for using a bow, right? Like the one Wei guy still uses his sword or so. But hey, this is Dynasty Warriors for you. Don't expect too much from it. I'm so surprised they actually did put a DLC out. But it's still... You know, I still would like to have more optional things to do. I'm still kind of sad that they didn't do more, you know. Watch. Back too late. That's why I was really hyped when I heard from Jake that they would be doing. It's super stupid, man. Anyways, I was super hyped when I heard that they would be doing Dynasty Warriors 3 Remaster. But now, of course, it's set to a later date in 2026. Even though it looked really good. Ah, that road, okay. Okay. Bank case hidden scroll, middle. Well, I guess we need 2 more scrolls then. And an enemy base on top of that. Okay, enemy base is here. What did kill you? By a spider. Well. I'm not sure how that guy died to one of the normal spiders here. Because so far the spiders didn't look very... Ah, okay. There's a stronger variant here. Well, not okay. That was actually quite weak. How did you die to a spider like this? Nah, I don't even want to know. They just suck. Dead by spider. I don't see their clans actually. I wonder if they didn't join any clan yet, or if they just don't display the enemy clan. Because they did do that in Nioh 2 also, right? Showing the clan. And when you saw, oh, it's the clan that we can only fight against, it was then a very good reason to actually do fight those... Oh? What's that? Favorable wind. Actually a good reason to fight those guys. Even if you didn't want to do it. Since you get quite a few did get quite a few bonuses from that. What's that guy? Did he go back in? Actually, he did. Another one bites the dust. No? Too high? Maybe. Oh, I could have jumped down from here, I guess. Oh well. Now, this looks one of these Baba thingies here. Actually, I don't need to do it like that. Ah, damn it. I mean, this thing does great damage, you know. If it does hit. There you go, see? Just killed it. Moment. How's your Omnia Magic? Well, as you see, it can be quite nice. Even though I put 15 points into Omnia Magic. Like I put it in everything else too. Just so that I get a little bit of a bonus here and there, you know. And with 15 I can get 4 spells, I think. I would need to go to 25, I think, for one more spell slot. And then I think it would be like 40 or so for the fifth, no, it's the 6th spell slot then. Obviously it could be stronger, I believe, if I would invest into more magic points also. But it's fine to help out, right? I mostly use it to buff myself, like the buffs here, damage and defense is also Omnium Magic. And for those it's always very good. And I got this one offensive spell there, as well as the one summon on top of that. The summon can be hit or miss. Depending on which one it is, obviously, right? But it can be a very big hit and miss. Some really suck, and some are really good. The Tengus I'm quite happy, because while they're not the strongest ever, I got 3 of them, and they're decent. That is, I think, a good mixture. I like the Kamaitachi quite a bit too. The wind weasel monster thingy, you know. That's the other one. Must be one more that does that here. I really famous to Naruto? I didn't even remember that there's a Kamaitachi in there. Hold on, are you summoning more of them? Where's the thing that does that? Here. I mean, he got his wind spell, right? Rasengan or something like that. But I didn't know there's some Kamaitachi thingy in Naruto. I mean, in the manga or anime Naruto, the Wind Village does. Well, I really don't know about that. Or didn't know about that. I think I watched the whole Naruto, or no, watched it. I read the manga at least. But I didn't really remember that name. Well, whatever his skill was named or so, you know. Ah, there we are. My friend. See, where am I right now? Here. Sure, why not? Boom, blew him up. That looked quite funny. Godlike Rico. Imagine you call yourself godlike. How embarrassing. No. Hold on, that is... Or that there is something upstairs. There would be a spirit vein thingy. Okay, we were here already. Ah, this is when I looked down there. Okay. I now know where I am. Again. I think we didn't fight here or find here yet. What is that? Ah, quest, Shadows in the Capital. Remember that name? Shadows in the Capital? That was the name of the first DLC, I think. Or the second one. The animations are alright? I don't think so. They don't look so very good here. Well, sure, we can check them out. Offer 8 in play, that would be up there though. Oh, didn't we check the village and murder everyone in there that was still alive? Pretty sure that's what we did here. Mostly because due to human sacrifice bullshit. Okay, so we're here, we can go over there now. Born to live in peace.
結界によって人妖の調和は保たれておったというのに調和を乱し醜く争わせるとはなんたる狼藉
Yeah, how barbaric. What was that here? Okay. I see nothing here right now. What triggered that sound? Weird. Anyone more? No? Good. So, how can I go up there? Ah, probably we are here then, if we had the spirit vent thingy. We see the shrine here, which is always a good sign. What else do we have? That's where we got the quest from the guy. Oh. Oh, look, Pinata. Looked safe. Haha, I knew it. I knew it! I can already pray to you. Nothing missing. No monetary benefit you would like to have from me. Shrine is here. You're being trapped again. Not risk anything. Rather stay fully healthy. Once more. And there we go. He's done for. Aimless Sage. So aimless that you drowned. But you drowned twice. Suchov. Alright, anything else? Anything cool? No? Didn't think so. Oh, there must be something more. Can we get on the house, maybe? Aha! No. Thought maybe there would be a separate way or so, but no. No, definitely not enough to jump up. I mean, there's definitely an Amrita memory here, right? Around here. Nope, can't see it. Okay. There's a house earlier. We can't use that one either. That's a big one. I want there's really no way to get over there. Where this item lies? Oh, well, maybe if we go really the other way around and come back from here, right? And I assume we need to have the spirit vein here also to do that. That makes sense, that makes sense. Can we jump over there? Maybe, huh? No, we got darned. Or can we? I just did a bad jump. I think it's more like the other side here, huh? Yep. Well, let's go the big baddie there. Or maybe not. Haha. Give me the items first. A new shrine. That is the new map already. Oh yeah, it's true. We're already here, right? Can't go over there because there's various ways. But technically you're on a higher level than that one, so we could go the other way too, but it's only a few levels. Doesn't matter too much, right? Bloody great.
いつの間に傷が。 寸地風か。
I wonder, where's that thingy? Behind there? If I see trees like that, my mind goes Kamaitachi. Instantly. Maybe not directly, but maybe as the final boss of this Crucible or so. Oh, he aimed at me. I knew it! Always the same with those trees. It's always a Kamaitachi. Every single time. There we go. See? Maybe art. But yeah. I see trees like these, standing like these, and I just know it's a Kamaitachi, you know? Because it's always the same thing. Nice. At least I got that one pretty easily. Oh, there you are. Okay, give me a moment. I need to check something. And I'm back. Alright, so what's the next thing to do here? Oh, actually, hold on, we can do the one thing. Yeah. We can do the one thing to the side. Why did I think we couldn't? This one here. Well, I guess we could better go back then. Before I forgot about that. Also, hello friend. Or maybe I couldn't do that because the crucible wasn't cleared or so. Another monster. Because why not? That's a front witch. Dang. Was too greedy. To work out in the end though. Shelter Priest, level 83. I guess we get to the good items by now. Let's see. Let's clear all about here first. And then we can maybe go back to the village, they do this small quest here, and teleport back to there and go through here. We should still go and defeat this guy though, because he can. He killed himself. He was like, nah, I'm out of here, and just jumped in the water and killed himself. Oh, that's beautiful. Amazing. Actually amazing. That one we don't have, that's the one for large distances, like the third one where we need that already. No! Oh god! Did you see this? Chad, did you see this? I did the finishing move, and the finishing move put me down onto the water, but thankfully the game set me back onto that. I thought I would be dead. I actually thought I would be dead. Which would make sense, because, well, you know? Under the water. Holy moly, man. There was two funny options back to back. With the water here right now. Hey! My. Yeesh. This would be the road to the capital then. This game, I swear. And who's here? Nobody? Oh, okay. Surprising, but I take it. Oh! Should have seen that one coming. This is already part of the next level, I believe. Sure is. And I already would like to explore it. Anyways, I can just remember that. I think I can jump over here, right? A bit far. Okay, let's actually follow the actual plan. After we get... Well, that shrine, it's locked, so there's a base there. So we go all the way back to here. I'm a bit too far. Yeah, also, we should try to get to here, maybe. Well, actually, I'm here. From the shrine out, we can do it, I think. Man, this game. Yucca realm happen, you say? Happen usually means the high stance, so there might be something interesting for us. Yes, good, Scampus, I hear you. Let me do the rest first. Ah, an Oni. Well, be exact, as no plus. Surprised he got his red eye though. I guess that means he's maybe the crystal variant? Yep, it was a crystal variant. Let me note that guy down. I got another T-ball. Start by newest. There you go. Actually, did we get an even better hammer? Yeah, 85. It doesn't have the very good abilities here, though. See, high attack is still there. Yeah. There's only high attack there. Key consumption. I would rather upgrade the other one than try to go for you. Much rather, to be fair. $80 already. $81, $74. Devious loyalty, you say? The gear is going up quite a bit. But they're all too heavy, sadly. You don't go up that much, you only had 50. So they're like 30 points difference in there. Demon Horde helmet. And I can wear it as a ninja. That's interesting. Still the best one that I have. But I can set the other one to this one here. Alright, anyways. Was it all we had? Just that one guy? The answer is yes, it was. Yep, soon, cat, soon. Very soon. That is a trap. Well, oh god. It might actually be a trap. Uh-oh. Don't die to the spider, it would be embarrassing. Yeesh. Yes, campus soon. There we go, another crucible done. Yeah. I get you, Scampus. Give me a bit more. Let me clear the rest of the map first. Just in case. Right, anything else that is here? Nope, I think we're ready for the Scampus then. There you are, little buddy. Where to go? I need to hide. The timid Scampus. Cats, man. Okay, that was it, I guess? Yep. So show me the map again. So we did the upper part here, which I think is a good point, so we can go back to the village. Oh, it's now an enemy base, actually. That's interesting. I didn't know that you could get a base. Alright, so up to the north. Closest way. And clear out the base. Oh, it's a freaking dark realm. Yep, mass graves. I'm working on it. Oh, Steve? Are you? Fine, no fucking around. Someone else shoot me too?
おやカモの
あいや
方々がこちらに何を
I guess the Camel's mages went a bit mad.
なんというありさまか
Damage at 3-6. The boss is that one, so we need 2 more. That's this one. I was bad. And there we go. Boss, trigger. It's a goddamn overgrown squirrel again. Technically a wolf, I guess. I killed it with a counter. I'm sure Depp is very happy that I killed it with an actual fist counter.
やられてしまうとは何事だ我らを呼んだカモの陰陽師たちは無事なのだろうか
陰陽師様、娘をどこに連れて行くのですか。どうかご勘弁を。カモの陰陽師の死体は見当たらぬな。安倍の者どもと力量に大きな差はないはずだが、ともあれ先へ参ろう。
Yes, we must press on. Well, we must teleport on. So normally up there is a small temple where we can find Akurasu Tengu. I get the feeling it's a bit different now. Or maybe not, who knows?
まさかこっちに来ないでくれ
It's still the cover mages that are the problem apparently. Just in case, buff up. Oh yeah, turning yokai into humans into yokai. Figured that out when we were there earlier, right? Yeah, eliminate you all together. Nice finisher.
私の知る秘術を記した巻物を託す。どうか今日の安寧のために。
Sure, give me more skills. Alright, also done with that one. So now we can go back to... Here? Doesn't really matter, right? We need to go there and go in there anyways. The one is slightly closer. And squished. So, what do we have here? Should be a base?
来たか、竹千代殿。
I saw him again.
ここ八坂神社には御頭天皇が祀られている。疫病を鎮めるといい、民からの信奉も厚い。
is it though? I assume he's been taken too again, huh? Let's go to the northern part first. And he bites the dust. We can go up there. Or can we? No. So, the north.
なんだって都がこんなありさまに。大侍様、お助けを。
Whoa! I didn't expect that. The guy was surprisingly tough and powerful. Like, actually really powerful. Uh-huh. Let's see, we are here. Oh. First you get squished, please. Let me see what you can do from here on. Oh, there's the shrine from earlier, right? There's a friend that goes home now. It is the same shrine, right? It sure is. And here we can go up here for that item. That was the building where we couldn't jump on earlier. Now we could go and fight a few people down there, but I think there's no reason to. The ladder is not kicked down, so we actually need to go this way. Let's see. Ah, it's summoned. It's an Enki. And we are pretty much killing it. I think I might simply be murdering it, not just killing it. Anyways, let's kick this thing down. We can climb up whenever we want. Stream flow, whatever that is. And obviously it continues on here, right? Let's check out the rest. After all, there are a few things still on the floor level. The richest swindler, you say? Oh, swindling no more. And who are you, buddy? Samurai? Also kinda tough, actually. Done. Yep. Yeah, there's an item here. Shut up. There's salt here. I clearly needed that. Anyways. So that we should have gotten all the parts here. And back up we go. Okay, one of those. But not much more. Next to the right is the castle. But there's a gate here, so let's maybe get straight forward.
クラマで影時にあったそうだな。奴は狡猾な男。警戒するに越したことはない。
Stay vigilant? Sure.
あやつのせいで散った弁慶の恨み。いつか返さねばな。
Ah, Benkei's grudge. Why did I talk about that? Eh? Ah. There we go. You don't have to kill for us. Actually, I guess... No. How can we go in this direction here? It looks like there's... probably from here, and then we go... Here, here, and then, yeah. If we had that spirit vein, I think this is how it would work then. Hey, another one of you! Oh, that was bad. Okay, I need to kill that guy first. He's up too much in the way. Whoops! Oh, why are you not dead yet? Are you some boss? He's super tough. There we go. Problem solved. Now where is... Oh. I don't like fighting at edges. Oh. There's another one? Oh, it's worse. This finger thing summons them. Hey Kino, how are you doing? It's nice to see you this, well, early or late, depending on. I'm okay. I'm also okay. Having fun with Nioh. Obviously. Why would there be something like that? Apparently there's no reason for it. Ah, Mugina. And you want me to do what? Whistle. That is what, that one here? I'm watching the Super Bowl. Bit rapid. Oh yeah, it's Super Bowl, right? I actually can't watch it. I wanted to watch it on TV, but I don't have TV anymore, and the free TV offer from Amazon Prime, basically, that also exists, doesn't have that channel for some reason. So, you know. Unfortunate, let's say. Who is currently winning? Or is it over already? And who did win then? I think it was... I don't know, Patriots versus Seahawks or so, right? Ah, looked certain to win now, okay. I think they also scored the first 3 points or so, right? That's when I still saw it in my sports channel. It's got first 19. I mean, the first 3 don't really matter, right? But the first 19? That's a number, you know? 22-7 now. How long does it still go? Which quarter is it? Five minutes? Yeah, this must be done, basically. I don't think they can fix that. That's how much? Like 2 touchdowns or so that they would need to do? Next to each other or so? And very, very quick in addition to that? Yeah, I wouldn't bet on the others. Definitely not. The quick touchdown 2-point conversion. Also quick and another. Yeah, exactly right. And all of that together, that's... Well, it's basically impossible. Sure, it's only theoretically possible still, I think. And even then it would be pretty impossible to do, I believe. It's really a very, very low chance to do all of that. I mean, maybe if they were in the second or third one, right? Okay, hold on, we can go up there, but... First there was something more here. My hatred for Liverpool increased further today. Why that? What happened today? Oh, did Arsenal play against Liverpool today? Where is the thing? Huh. Lost 90 minutes leads. Lost a 90 minutes lead to lose 2 men to City. Ah, that's why, because City's now close to you guys, or still close to you guys, right? At home? Yeah, why not, right? Why not? What do I look at here? Yeah, and obviously that would be better, right? Oh well, I mean, in the end you have to win it yourself anyways, right? Oh. I don't like it because it's a very close range here. There we go. Yeesh. That's actually not what I was hoping for here, though. Nope. Well, that kinda sucks. Ah, hold on. Am I not missing anything here? Apparently not. It's all closed. So I'm not supposed to just jump down and probably die while going down there? Huh. The power of double jump. I just fell down, took no damage from that. But yeah, anyways, I'm sure Arsenal can do it, right? This year. Man, it would be hilarious if Spurs actually go down. Actually hilarious. Okay, let's see. You need to power up because it's a specifically powerful one. Still triggered an assault. They were rubbish this weekend? I mean, they're basically always rubbish, aren't they? They're just somehow winning in the Champions League. Ah, come on. Yeah, well, that's a different point. A completely different point. You definitely need to ignore whatever Dortmund does. Dortmund is wild, as usual. Level 90 weapon, you say? You mean, oh no, yeah, it's super over now. Super over. Well, it's quite sad when a game is so one-sided, right? It's not as exciting. That's really your level. 772. I got the Solitaire Hammer, that's nice. Is it an upgrade? 61, yes, it's an upgrade. However, you're epic, but your bonuses suck anyways. Well, in that case, let's get a better one. Wind damage reduction, huh? Oh, that is definitely better though. Purple, but the same item. Was it at all exciting sometimes? The double one? Oh god. Hopefully you didn't see the game itself, because that was not the best. They muddled themselves through again. Which reminds me, Bayern also got or rather Bayern muddled themselves through too. They won 5-1, but that's due to a red card and a penalty in the 17th minute that was so soft. I don't even know how to describe it. It was fucking soft, man. You know how it is. You know how it is. It's crazy. That's actually crazy. Hold on, so we can go down there from the first one, right? On the other hand, of course, they get games like this, right? Normally it wouldn't be a 5-1. But the ref, to give a penalty and a red card so early on for nothing? I'm sorry, it was just ridiculous, man. Actually ridiculous. I'm not sure if you saw that one, but it was... well. Let's not talk about that, else I'm just getting depressed. Yeah, it must be the first one, but I can't do anything there. Alright, can we go up here? Nope. Then I guess we actually need to go... Oh, actually there's something here still. Still, I might need to go back to the other location. Okay, this is locked behind that one. Huh. The roof level 2? Might be. In fact, must be. How's Van Becky? I think he's even playing pretty well, right? He's having you a lot by now, or at least being a good alternative. Took a while for him, but I'm happy that he found his way now, let's say, right? Only 2? I thought there was more. Yeah, he's underrated. I mean, he really got unlucky, I think, with his injuries. So really no other way to get up there. From there to there to there. I think it's actually quite exciting how Harvards will play when he's back in business. It will be quite nice, I hope. It's locked from that side. Wait a minute. So I do need to get in from that side. But how? The only way I could see is from that bridge that we saw. Namely that one here. Yeah, that can be. I'm not seeing his games that much. But of course you're much more involved there. How can we get there? I mean, that probably will get better too, right? When he is more used to the team is more used to him, and they play better together and so on and so forth, then it will come automatically. Don't think... do we need to get one higher up? Seems so. CM. More like a 10 or more like an 8 or whatever? I mean, he's usually someone that plays offensive, right? Okay, this should be where we need to go. Bit of both. I mean, why not? Oh, there is the thing. Yep. I mean, I think that actually matches him quite well. He should be able to play that in a good way. Can he jump that far? Well, if not, we can just climb up back again. Oh, yes, we did. Yeesh. Using a Odegaard. The robe is injured. Oh, yeah, Odegaard. I kind of forgot about his name. I didn't hear anything. Well, not anything, but next to nothing in the last few years from him. I actually forgot he existed. Injured a lot, yeah, that sucks. There are quite a few good players that are sadly injured all the time. Yes, I will advance. Now where's that talisman? Where is that talisman? There. Oh yeah. So it's interesting to see how the season continues, for sure. Not even recruiting. A mix. Well, it's still quite sad. I think he was a nice player. Or is, I guess. But, you know, what can you do? Oh no, I didn't want to fight yet. I'm not ready. Oh my. Only 27. I mean, that sucks, but simply a few players are young like that, right? And they burn out really, really quickly. Why does he have Abe's box? Abe's box? Ha! Big smirking. Oh, come on, that was so unfair. He'll be okay? I mean, he also does get older simply, right? That too is a thing. Okay, it's shoulder. It's nothing good, but what can you do, right? Okay. I hate to fight this guy. I really hate him. Also, I wasn't prepared for that. That was even worse. Bayern. I mean, could be, of course, but I doubt it. It just doesn't feel like he would fit into Bayer's team at all, you know. Oh, come on, really? What way? Yeah, in no way. Yeah, I'm dead, buddy. I'm dead. Actually. Suck up. I'm dead. Actually. I didn't think I would start a battle here. I only had like half my resources and other stuff that I didn't like. Oh, come on, really? I didn't know it would be doing that. How long can I cheese this? Oh, that was fucking close. You can do it! Random mob, you can do it! You can do it! I believe in you! Just leave me out of here! Uh-oh. Come on, guy, hit him! Hit him just once! It actually worked out. Holy shit. I just don't think someone that hasn't played well for years would be bought by Bayern for English prices, you know? Surely there are other choices than they could buy that are less expensive, you know? I see.
静かによると大代理が地獄と化したのは頼朝めの仕業とのこと奴の企みを止めねば陣容の争いはますます激しくなろう残りの結界の汚れを払い
Alright, so basically the brother of the guy that just fought with us made the seals go bad and that's why there are monsters everywhere. Something like that.
影と決めやはり一筋縄ではいかぬくせ者いずれ決着をつけねばならない
Oh, he ran away. It sucks. That's not crazy high for England. That's pretty high for Germany though. Yeah, but even Bayern could get a similar player for half the price. Ah, I can't fight this one yet. I'm so dead right now. I'll be dying right now. Probably. And maybe I do, but even so, if he's that good, why would Arsenal even consider selling him, you know? And if he's not exactly that good, a Kane type sign-in, really? I really don't see him on a level of Kane. Kane. Him and Arteta. I mean, it could always be right. You never know. I mean, wasn't it the same reason why these retards actually made Alonso quit? Oh, god damn it! They saw it the last moment. Or at least this is what I heard, right? That he lost the dressing room or something like that. And boom, next game they're out of the cup. Fantastic. Good job. Let me see. Yeah, I know. They haven't lost it, right? But I mean that they don't like each other. Something as simple like that, you know. I mean, also I didn't think that Alonso lost the dressing room or so. I think that it was just a few players that didn't like him or so, or didn't like that he was talking back or, you know, stuff like that. Don't tell me you're down there. You're down there. Ah, shit. Yes, yeah, it's just a rumor, but I'm not sure I believe it has even for sale. Yeah, you know, I mean, they say that, and with that, with they and that, I mean that he's maybe not well liked, but I haven't heard anything really that they want to lose him. Yeah, especially ideally, you would like to have two players at the same slot or similar slots, right? So actually, it would be quite beneficial if you had both of them. Since they could play together, they could maybe play in case the other one is injured and so on and so forth, right? They could motivate each other. And I think they're not too expensive for Arsenal to have both of them. Yeah, he can basically play in every... he's a really good offensive player, and he can also help out quite nice defensively. So he could also play somewhere else, so... I don't know, man. I don't think he needs to be sold. If someone doesn't need to be sold, then... I mean, who else do you want to play or not get? Yeah, but many did that, right? Because these roles are so interchangeable. There you go. Gotcha. Oh, do you mean recently? Because recently that could just be the usual stick that Germany didn't have any players. Which happens more often than you think, actually. Julian Alvarez, you think? Why that? Nice. Why do you think that it's the big one for Arsenal? Which remind me, Dortmund didn't get any player in the winter sale, and now we are having to get another defender from our amateurs. I guess that's a good enough point. Give me another one, sure, why not? Yeah, that might be fit. But that also sounds as if there would be quite the bidding war for him then. What killed you? Enki. Enki are apes, often hanging in somewhere around here. Well, but on the other hand, of course, if you win, let's say, the Champions League, right? If you do win the league or so, there would be tons of money, and of course also prestige. That's when a player wants to come to you, right? So, as usual, right? It's all on you. Just keep winning. Just. Well, there you go. Something just saw me. Ah, from there. I can ignore that. I wonder how Dortmund will look in the future. Because it feels like quite a few will not be there for longer. For example, Gurati here, I'm not sure what's with him. He played really well in the first half of the season, and now he's pretty bad. But you also hear rumors that he wants to go. But you know, kinda... Not with that kind of attitude here, my friend. You need to be a bit better there. I wouldn't go that far. It's just that there are always a few players here and there. It's not every year that you got 2 or 3 or so. I mean, Job. The worst part is when you buy players that are related to other players, or when you buy them back. So far, that basically has never worked out, and Joe Bellingham definitely doesn't work out. I mean, he's not bad or so, right? But it's not. He's just not on the same caliber than his brother, I think. And you noticed that. Oh, I'm going in the wrong part. That one is, I think, where we need to go. Yeah, that was nice, but something stormy. Yeah, and I just think a big part is because they were like, yeah, it's a brother, it will work out. And then the father makes problems in the dressing room, apparently. Even though I haven't heard anything in a long time, so maybe it's solved. But, I mean, you know. We just gotta wait a little bit. To be fair, they are winning pretty well, even though if they don't play very well. And you have to see what happens with Kovac and how Kovac can get more out of them or not. Hold on, did I see... Yeah, I see quite a few things up there, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, it's this way around. Jude Bellingham? I don't even know where he's currently. He's currently where? At Real still? Or did he go somewhere else? Didn't he? Still is area, yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't hear much from him anymore. Him and Tuchel don't seem to get on. I'm not sure. Tuchel can be, or is often seen as being difficult, you know. Yeah, Tuchel has no issues being difficult either, right? He's often seen as being difficult, but he has no problem doing difficult decisions. And if the star says, I don't want to play like that, then Tuchel says, okay, then you're not playing. He's very strict in that regard. He doesn't give a shit. Might be. But we have to see. That would be quite interesting, though. Did he not play for the English national team in a while or what? Or why do you think that he has beef with Tuchel? Oh, nice! I finally got the kappa. Key sapping follow-up. Press enemies in or out of the team. I don't know. Is this Is this... Is he playing well at Real? Foden, really? Do you even have enough players to play them still? if you continue like that, there's no player left in the team that's allowed to play, you know? Hold on. There. Do you really think it's that tough? I mean, they're not exactly known as divas, right? Right, and Wharton Anderson. Huh. Jude is starting to, you think? I mean, maybe Real gets into his brain. Dang. You know, the Real arrogance. Who knows, maybe actually it is affecting him. It'd be sad though, because he was a nice enough guy when he played for Dortmund. Hey? I'm not seeing an item here. Oh, maybe it's underground. Yeesh. That's the worst. When you got only arrogance to fuel you, and then overestimate what you can actually do and what not, right? Hold up. Where the hell did I go just now? It's a bit bigger than I expected. Great players, poor team. Yeah! That fits it pretty well, right? And I think that's also the... What was this sound? I think it's also why they are have so much problems with Xabi. Because Xabi is simply... He's a good trainer, and I think he's a good character too. But I think he just doesn't have the gravitas just yet for such arrogant players to work with him. I think that was a big thing too. Also, he's quite young still, you know. Which is the next point. So they might think he doesn't have anything to tell them or so, you know. Yeah, but I agree with you. It definitely feels like it's exactly the same thing, you know. Which is a shame, but that is something that does ruin great teams. If they're unwilling to work together. I mean, good for Arsenal and the other ones, of course, that play in the Champions League, I guess. But still. Still also kinda sad, right? Let's see if there's anything tough in there. Or maybe nobody's in there. I guess we need to find a master in a mission, and then we can fight him here. Pretty dark in there. Wait a minute though, there was one item. I think. I mean, oh yeah, sure. Alonso will be okay. I have no doubts about that. I mean, he was really close behind the first one. Behind Barcelona when he was fired. He was still in all the cups, in every single one. And the very next thing that happens when he's changed is that they're no longer in every single cup. So I think there's nothing better to show everyone that he's a great trainer than when someone else comes and plays and does worse afterwards. And I still find this is quite a bit of karma, and it's hilarious to watch. Couldn't happen to a better team, you know. What are you doing, buddy? Dang. But hey. Hey! Stop here! But where did we run right now? We are here. I got a few things that I did not take. Let's see, up there would be the crucible. We can probably reach it from there instead. Definitely not from here. We were at the temple, we walked around mostly, but apparently I forgot an item there. Let's do a quick look. If I can't get to it, and then we clean that and go south, I guess. I can get to the last seal. Where is that one though? That many? I must be missing something big here. Or something that I don't understand. Yeah, that one. Probably Liverpool, you think? I mean, maybe. But would you want to go to Liverpool, though? Ah, who knows, right? It's fun thinking about it. Fun to speculate about it. But really, Liverpool. I mean, I guess it's possible. I mean, everything is possible, right? Ah, you. No, 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 no. Just remember, some Leverkusen players slot probably doesn't. I mean, I'm not sure about slot. On one hand, I think he's playing pretty. He's a pretty good manager, actually. On the other hand, though, it's still Liverpool and they expect more, I'd assume, you know? Stop hitting me! There you go. You think? I wouldn't say no to that. But to be fair, you don't really see many exciting players, let's say, at Liverpool somehow, you know? Know what I mean? Oh, damn, I can't do that. It feels like they got a decent team, but nothing where you say, yeah, that's amazing, that's a player that can change stuff, you know? Oh, that's a good team play. It just feels a bit middling with them. Yeah, I mean, they got good players, but Salah is not the same that he was 1 or 2, maybe even 3 years ago. Same with Isak. They're not playing how they could be. Maybe it's slot issues. Maybe he doesn't utilize them properly or so. But if Salah would play how he played 2 or 3 years ago, Liverpool would have quite a few more points, I believe. Simply because Salah would score a few goals that would decide games. And Wirtz is not yet there where he could be. I don't know, it's just they don't as good as how they could be, I think. And I'm not sure if that's a slot issue, or they got some deeper issues, or something else that doesn't connect with them, you know? This month? Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't get every month, I just see it here or there and so on, and then I talk about that. But I do have a few games that I can watch on Premier League, it's not that much, you know? What was that? Oh, that's a good idea. Go to bed now. I just want to do the next thingy there, and then I also go to bed. It's after all quite late, right? But I got the advantage of not needing to work this week. That was close. Anyways, good night, Kino. No! What would be dead? I thought it was one of these waters where you die. Yeah, that sounds like it. Good night. Chop, play more like. Oh, nice. Found the shortcut already. So we're right now here. I think we need to go down there, I believe. If I even can get to there, though. Let's see. Okay, there's a shrine. Am I on the right one? Yeah, it should be the right one. Defeat the yokai at something. Actually, how many? got so many new things that I hadn't checked yet. A new skill there. A new skill here. A new skill for the Odachi. Sunrise. I get fire. And the roundabout. Can say the roundabout. Sunrise sounds good. Titles. What do we do? Formula enemies. Yes, quite a few. Higher damage when we are at full health. Exploration. Less dash key. Sure. Facilities. More gold earned. There we go. Title list. 150 more enemies. Goes pretty well. Casper Burst, we are close for that. Omni Magic, we're making nice progress there also. Artifact like twice more, and Yokai summons. Well, that's not too bad. Alright. And the missiones. So let's do this so that I can go into to bed. And then I can do the rest of this. Probably whole map actually tomorrow. Maybe. Okay, one of these guys there, and we got Agaki here. Okay, looks safe. Come on, buddy, attack me. Decent. Probably locked. Probably locked. Don't think we can jump from there on anything. Another priest. Well, priest, mage, same thing. Good enough. Let's stay capped with health, since we get enough elixirs. Sneaky, sneaky. You died by spider, but probably due to nobody's fault. You're an NPC after all. Looks safe-ish. Then someone kill you. Let's need a spider. There we go. Spider dead. And it's true, Spider Hedgehog Max. No other way. There must be a trap here, right? No, looks safe. Remarkably so. Okay, spider here though. Quite a nice active music there. Ooh, that must be a brutal death. To be eaten by spiders alive. Looks safe. That's a door from earlier. Small shortcut. And another Kodama. There's something on the roof. Okay, you're going to die. I'd come down away. That's all I wanted. And we also got... It's inside, I think? A spirit vein, yeah, but it should be on the other side. Or inside, maybe, who knows? Should also be a Kodama again, you can hear it from the sounds. No special ball, nope. Yes, one of these light guys. Oh, come on! I nearly had him. Just a bit more hit. And I would have him like that, so he can now be staggered. Well, I guess that too works. See no way to get in on that side. Oh, okay, let's try to be friendly first. That was enough. Good option. And as often, we find a nice hot spring here. Chill. Off you go. Rip. Oh, Kodama! Oh, thankfully I always check those. Oh, a Raiju. I defeated one earlier, but it was of lower level, I'm pretty sure. Can I sneak up on him? No. Actually, I don't think I would have even needed anything. He did take very good damage. One Minamoto died here though. That. But we can go up here, right? Nope, we can't. So we need to take that path. Yep. Should do. Guess then we can go jump down. And just repeat. Okay, something is shooting me, which I'm not a fan of. Must be you. At least I got another bow skill. Not too bad. And nothing else. And there was also what we saw from down there, I believe.
大方、カモの陰陽師が結界に小細工でもしたのだろう。
Oh, those
こ
mages.
この結界なら、かつて門を抜けた先で見たことがある。竹千代、心して参るぞ。
Yeah, you say that. I try to be that. Just stay on your guard. And there's a Gaki there. Another Gaki. Let's see if we can get the drop on one of them. We don't. Well, we kinda do. But not how I wanted it to be. I got the big one here. And we got the Oni jailer coming in from behind. Okay. Oh, still alive. Still alive. Now we got it. Okay, this leads further up. Let me try for the other part first. There we go. Kick down, kick down. I guess the mages got what they deserved for matting with these seals. He nearly fell down. Oh, that's earlier. I still hear the sound of Kodama though. Maybe it's the shrine simply, because normally we should see them by now. Oh well. So, what's down there? Ah, okay. That's the first that you actually drop down to a hot spring. And actually, no, let me check that again. Ah? No, there must be one here still. The direction, maybe? Or maybe down there. No? Done. Where are you, small friend? That's in that direction, right? Huh. Weird. Oh well, I guess the map will show us when we get a few more. Maybe we can actually go one higher. And that would then be doing it for us. Oh, there. I should say that's the best way to shoot it at it. Well, actually that could work. Let it come back. Come back, come back, come back to me. No, I shot the thing! Oh. So it was white, right? It usually means you can actually hit it, but now we hit well, the wood there, I guess. Yeah. Hey, buddy! You know, you could do a spell like that. I'm not sure what that red part here is either. Yeah, eat another, I don't care. It's a stench. Oh! So we could finally summon Gaki with you. But the red part was simply that it's a crucible thingy. Well, it's just a Gaki though, so it didn't matter. But specifically the Thorn Gaki. Let me lock that down still. I'll need to summon those later. But I can do it on my own. Just that I summon everything at once because there's a title for that. So one of these in-game achievements. Right, maybe look quite good. Ah. I think this is where I need to go. For the Kodama. Small green friend. At least not. That was quick. The one other guy was so much more tougher, right? Wasn't there a ladder somewhere? Ah, there. Oop. Nice. Down you go. And how can we get to the roof? Sure, I believe I'm jumping over there, right? What's the quest there? Ah, the picture scroll. Yes, of course, a picture scroll. Any monster in there? Looks safe. The nuisance again? Uh-huh. First up, first down. Let's try up. Just in case. Ah, that's a picture scroll. Well, as prepared as it can be, I guess. Ooh. Ooh? Well, I didn't expect that. Oh god, no.
まさか絵巻の中に取り込まれたとでも言うのか。ともあれ、目の前のあやかしを倒すほかあるまい。
We need to bring it down one by one. Keep fully stacked up. Okay, first combo. Must be more than you, certainly, right? Yeah, it's the sand lady. Okay. Far so good. Oh god, no! Hopefully he's not that tough. I had fought... Well, I didn't fought. The first variant of him in Nioh 2 that I fought was much tougher in my opinion. That was unfortunate though, and dumb from me. You know what? Let's go in this form. There's actually even water, so I should be weak against that. Drink, 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 drink. One, two, switch. Bring him slow. Drink. There we go. Yeesh. That was close for a second here. Maybe even 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm safe. Thanks.
これほど苦しいことはなかった。その絵巻はお主の手元にあるのがよかろう。まこと感謝する。
This scroll, I wonder if we can use that. In Nioh 2 you could find these scrolls that give you a few additional... oh, of course they all respawned, right? Actually, it might be quite nice. Anyways, Nioh 2 you got those scrolls, and when you beat the enemies, you got additional buffs that you could use. It was quite nice, both for the fights that you got from there, and of course for getting the bonuses. I'm not sure if we can get that too, or something similar, but it would be kind of cool if we could get our own fights at least. I like the idea of sunrise. That level, man. 91 and so on. And some more. $80, $89, $94. Okay, anyways, we went to the top, which was nice, I guess. And now to continue onwards. Let's not let them do anything here, right? Kinda didn't see you. Actually didn't matter too much. As I said, we definitely need to go up there for... How did you die? Okay, Kodama. That's the important part here. Then the other side. Ha, fool. I'm going to fight him, but that's a bad place. I'm quite a warrior. I guess the guy from above simply shot you down. Actually, can I go back up from here? Not really, but I guess I can go like so. And then we just climb back up. Yep. Same difference. Well, since you got such a nice gift to us, though. It was a bit unexpected how easy that was. Still. Ripped apart. Well, maybe the mage actually didn't want to do it, but they were forced to. That would fit more in how I understood it at first. Nothing there. And only with something that big. These blobs. Well, the seed is already here, so basically around the corner. Oh yeah, the knife ladies. Okay. That went pretty well for us. Is there anything cool here? Or why do we do this? Well, I guess the bell maybe. It does weaken yokais after all. I'm not sure if that would be a thing for the boss also. One of those again. You can clap your ass cheeks as much as you want, but it doesn't help you. If you don't run away. Oh, not just one, multiple of those. Well. Yep. The Wall of Death. Killed by Mikoshi Nioh. That's the lightning thingy. I thought the thing would already be in here. Apparently we still need to fight a little bit longer. Not that much longer though. We are where? Here? That's a shrine. And we probably got the shrine there because boss fight. Came from there, we did all the things here, okay. Shouldn't have forgotten anything. Let's just get the slump. Good or god? Well, not that tough in any case. First things first, give me that. Let's see. Oh, we unlocked the second Yang position thanks to that, I guess. Similar to one, setting Toko, increase attack and defense and guard special effects. Thanks in addition also allow to press summon seals to yokais. Ah yeah. That's 5 levels. The special conditions simply mean the buffs that you the stats that you do have. God, I wasn't here for a long while, huh? So many upgrades. Key consumption, Guardian. Okay, what else do we have? Stream flow, can't do that. Choose a gauge by 85%. But it will gradually decrease. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, so what would be cool here? No. No. No, no. He's damage dealt by Omni Magic and Ninjutsu. The more negative effects you have on the enemy, that might be nice. Increases damage dealt by attacks, dodging is cheaper. I guess I take Redbringer? I can't, it's another mastery. Oh no, I can. I guess I have one mastery per? No, all others are now disabled, you say. Yeah, you said it, but it's still active. Maybe they mean per group, right? For ninja, general, and samurai can have one each active. Right, in that case, let's also take... I guess we take the counter simply. Alright. Yokai Heaven. If we purify Yokai Realm perfectly, then we apply increased damage dealt to yourself, okay. Increase melee damage dealt to enemy objectives that... Oh, that would be quite good. 5 points though. Key sapping gives damage dealt by melee attacks against enemies that have run out of key and are in that state. Yeah, no, I don't want to wind them that much. Or rather, I would rather prefer to grapple them instead of keeping attacking them. Even though that might be an idea too. Soul Course, Omnibox. So I got a second one. Let's select Enra? Right now, see, I have 15 of 12, that's why it actually works. Lock. Kyukotsu. Damage taken when critical. Damage general. Kamaitachi again. The Raiju one. Lightning damage, cumulative damage, Fongaki break, you say, and strong attack key damage. It's actually quite nice. It's actually really nice. I think I take the Dawn actually. Just because the combination of stronger key attack even more and break. The summon is probably meh. But I guess better than nothing. Run nothing right for the rest. And let's see if we can beat the boss. And allow me to sleep. 88. Orichalco's Doom is quite a nice name. Justin Boring. Orichalco's Doom is pretty good though. I already took the hammer, so we take this, that, and see what we can do. And who we even fight? It is some female, some big female multiple race, and The big Odachi too. Big. Ibaraki Doji. Doji? Wasn't it the I severed arm? She's a super Chuny. And Doji, there was the guy that drank alcohol and had a big mace, I think. Oh shit. Okay, I just need to be attacking more, I think. I wanted to figure out what actually is going on. I think I actually made it worse. No. Let's be slow. Eat that. Eat this. Break your neck. Just in case, let's switch. Oh no, don't add my form! Oh, what? She stepped on me and with that laugh. You know what it means. But yeah, that is what? Is it the daughter of the big demon? Is the big ass mace normally, or what is that supposed to be? But I guess I can find the info in the book. In the Eternal something. A cause too great. In theory, so now we could go there, I assume, right? But I can still clean the enemy base here. Take the quest Spirit Paradise. Fix the crucible here. Scampus here, Scampus there. Another quest here if I could reach that. I can maybe reach it. Haha, the palace, yeah, you just need to go through the crucible here though. You're not going there yet. Scooby boy? I would still like to get the quest if you could. So go through here to there maybe. Because obviously, it would be pretty neat if I would knew what to do for next stream. I guess I could simply name it the darkness of the capital or so. Since that was the name of how it was called in how the DLC was called for Nioh 2, the first one. I think it was the first one at least. So that would fit quite well, I think. Still, where do we need to go? Way out. All the way back, actually. Maybe teleporting would be shorter, but then we would need to refight. But actually, it's a refight anyways, so... In that case, let's go to here, take the quest, see what this is all about. Oh yeah! I know the island, but there wasn't anyone earlier. So now you are here and got a quest for me, huh?
千代殿、来てくれたのか。
Indeed, I came.
この五条大橋は亡き分身弁慶と出会った場
Oh
所。
yeah, Benkei, that's a thing.
杉氏時を思い出し、
Oh, the chest here.
物思いにふけってしまうのだ。弁慶は京を出るにあたり、どこかに3つのものを隠したという。
Well, we got
となれば、
2 scrolls
ここ
already, I
五条大
think.
橋、それと八坂神社、阿波の辻が怪しい。それらの地を共に巡った時、しきりに辺りを気にしていたのだ。各所を探れば手がかりを得られるはず。だが今日の地は広い。
Alright, sure.
ここは
We
手
do
分
that.
けして巡るとしよう。一体何を隠したのだ、弁慶よ。
See, we already got 2 out of 3. So I knew it. Ah, I forgot about you. Oh, you just destroyed it, man. Is that it? That's a bridge, right? Starshift floor? Not? I thought it would be it. I really thought this would be it. But to be fair though, the bridge is not that far. I wanted to go in that direction anyways. Blob. But just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Oh, I jumped over it, man. Did I just push the crab into the water and it died from that? Similar how I pushed the mermaid in the water and it died from that. Oh yeah. It fell down. I guess the poor guy couldn't walk across it in the end. Another one dies to being pushed into the water. Not yet. Not yet.
よし、
I go
これで
soon.
3巻集まったようじゃな。牛若と別れた五条大橋に戻ろうぞ。
Soon. I wanted to do the 3 seals.
戻っておるやもしれぬ。
Look, I don't need to work. I got vacation, okay? Yeah, but I have vacation, man. I don't need to sleep, you see? I can ruin my sleep cycle very easily.
竹千代殿、
Yep.
飛行には驚かされてばかりだ。
Everything. Ah!
弁慶の一員に誘われたか。
Yeah. Did you beat him alone or in a group? Dang. I had a blue spirit that lasted whole 10 seconds. Oh god, no. Yeah, that can happen. If you're lucky, they can hold for a super long time. But they can also go the other way around and they basically insta-die.
竹千代殿、こちらへ。弁慶はこの橋で多くのものを
I
下し
think
てき
I
た。
killed him once. Pretty
敗れ
easy.
た者たちの怨念が改まと化したのだろ
Yeah, it can be crazy,
う。
right?
改めて巻物を集めてくれたこと。
There's one thing that's pretty nice.
これは
The spirit that I have right now, right? The
三巻に分
Tanuki
けて
here.
記されて
I
いる。
That actually got
弁慶よ、その思い。
it got a counter mechanic as its first ability. And it holds for like a half a second or so, so you can do that quite reliably.
弁慶も喜ぶであろう。私も弁慶の思い
I
に
imagine it would
触
be
れ
pretty good against the
改めて陣容
pretty
の
good
平和の
against
ため戦う
the
意志を
Blood
強
Achievement
くし
too.
た。だがせいてはことを仕損じる。鞍馬山で腕を磨き直そうと思う。
God damn it. The game. Oh, I had a few very funny... Not this one. I had a few very funny things earlier. I was fighting a giant Gaki, right, at the water. And I fought him, and he jumped in the water and died. It was absolutely hilarious. He did it to himself. Yeah. I'm mostly doing that because of the titles. I'm trying to get Switch Slave Master. And it's this attack here is quite nice. It's from I think that's actually from what's it called again? From a crucible weapon, yes. Is it? Yes, it is. Celestial Retribution, I think. No, it's not out of key. Anyways, yeah, I'm just do a bit more and then I stop for today. See you, Lucky. Yeah. Oh, I can hear Scampus already. But I should probably deal with the enemies first. Well done. So competent, but by accident. I see you, I see you. Let me check the rest first before I help you out. Especially since you are... Can I get over there? No, right? Do I want to go over there? No, I want to go down there. Very impressive. Anyways. Nice. Also, the cat looks like one of these timid cats. So we need to hide and so on and so forth. So I would really prefer to kill everything else first. I knew it. What do you want me to do? Kneel. At the service. Well, anyways, I think this should be enough to use the cat, right? It was there, yeah. And it's one of the black ones. I guess it's timid again. Maybe. Maybe not. Just in case, though. I think it's not timid, yeah. Even though it has the same color as the other one. Which means that it doesn't matter, I guess. Good job, buddy, for something. Let's see. I'm already here. I took all the way to there. Let's just go around the corner, get to where the shrine is. Let's see, we're here. Ideally, I just go down the corner here. And we got... What the hell is that even? Are you one of the jailer only still? Ah no! The big head guys. I haven't seen you in a while. I think it's the other side. Where I can use that one. Oh no, I must do the Lesser Crucible first. Well, then it's probably the same thing. I must do the Lesser Crucible first because it's the other side. What the hell? Oh, you summon Crucible Wasps. How about no? I definitely do not want to deal with any of these wasps if I can. They fight each other too. Okay. We need to kill the crab. Also looks reddish, so maybe it's a crucible enemy. Oh, that was easy. Had to finish hunting enough Pakiganis. Get another title upgrade. Come on, buddy. I'm here. Good. Nice item again. Who shot me just now? You? You're a bit far away, sadly. Another crucible nest, I think. And another loot pinata. It's the crucible here. That's fine-ish. What else? More of the same. And wow, so it goes surprisingly well. That's it? That it? That is it. The Venom Fang technique, that sounds interesting. Not sure what that is. He's still well in it, but a bit ill. Can we take... Yeah, now we can take that one. Oh, golden chests? I'm not sure if I like that. Because that reminds me awfully of the demon thing we fought. Yeah, buddy, playtime is over. Have fun with the wasp down there. Oh. Oh. Okay, that was quite nice. Nice. So, that's the one guy with the darn quest.
匂いがひどすぎて何も喉を通らね
With him? Where is him?
おお、こんなところで人に会うとはな。わしは辰丸と申す。戦で敵図を追って当時の旅に出ておったのじゃが、洪水があったと聞いて帰ってみればこのありさま。家の場所すら見失ってな、ここらを探しておる。ところで上に湯があるのが見えるかの。ここは臭くてたまらん。あそこで一度身を清めるのはどうじゃ。よかったら連れて行ってはくれんか。
Oh, he wants a bath. That's it, really. I mean, it doesn't look to be that far. Yep. Doesn't taste very good. Sure, don't be that easy, right?
<sighs> やっと綺麗になったわい。ずっと臭い中であやかしどもから隠れ続け大変じゃったわ。この古傷さえなければ蹴散らしてやったのじゃが、時にはここより南東のまがまがしい場所が見えるかの。あの辺りの残骸に見覚えがあるのじゃ。わしの家はおそらくあの奥じゃが、あのようにあやかしが多くては
I actually think I did that. That was the Crucible, I believe.
また臭いところに行かねばならんが。
Oh, it is that spot that I can reach now thanks to the Crucible.
お主にも使わせてやるから連れて行ってはくれんか。
Sure. Let's see. Yeah, it is the Crucible, actually. Shadow Self, you say? Doesn't sound too bad. Kick it down. Let's have Tatsumoto find the stuff, right? Well, apparently I missed a pretty big chest here. And a Spirit Vein. Obviously. First thing, this one here. Did it, pretty nice. Not much, but nice. Where was the thingy? How can I reach it best? I mean, maybe be at that spot here? No, that was where the spirit van was, right? I guess from here then? Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second here. No, I think we need to be on the house or so. Oh no, there is actually, hold on. Can I reach it from here though? Yeah, kinda close. Let's see. There. Grrrk. Fine, I should try from that house here, but I won't. I will help out poor Tatsumoto. As I was saying, this was Spirit Rain. And that should be where we need to go. Well, the crucible is clear, so surely I won't have to fight again. Damn it. Isn't this the exact same enemies from earlier? Well, it's not the exact same ones. Well, it's tough, buddy. It's more like a mud bath. Really? Are you sure that you're not a yokai? Some stench yokai or so? Oh, did he just die? I think he just died. Well. And he was an eternal rift. Yeah, about that. How about that? Let me get that here. And then I actually go to the next shrine and call it. Well, and the last wasp nest though. Oh, you can do it. Oh. I could definitely do it. That's close enough, I think. There we go. And let's see, it's here to the right. That's all I want. Don't make it difficult for me, game. Well, let's see. So it is from here, but further down. Some kind of border or wall. Here. Very good. Give me that. Tunnel drift. And then finally it's time. Oh, is it a dung ball enthusiast actually? Huh? Yeah, actually, it is a dung lover. So I was right. How can I reach that one though? Maybe I can't until I can continue later on. Your grandfather.
大伝太光代だけはでもこの名刀きっと平の都でも手がかりになればいいのだけど調子はどう？じゃあまたね。
This one I can't use yet. And this guy... I mean, it looks like there's a path from the house itself? Oh. Was it always there? Locked from the other side, you say? It's a bit... Oh no. I can't die, I guess. It was a bit dark though. It is him.
この地にはこんな人に出会えるとはお主もこの世難しいことではない
That art?
隠すでない
Give dung ball.
ありが
That's it? Buddy? Do you need more? Still more? Do you need a noble dung ball? I don't know. What? I helped him out. Okay. He's air. Just air. A key. But what can I do with the key here? I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. The question is, will it be any good? But that is randomized. Might be though. Right back to here. And what I mean is up here, here, and that one. I knew it. What do I get from that? 120, that is nice. But is there anything that I actually want? And also only blue. Oh, that's one purple one. So higher Kuras actually. The one rolled even really good. Oh, bronze hammer you say? High stance, martial arts damage. That is really good. Yokai resistance, melee attack, key damage. In the crucible only though. So that's pretty good. At least for now. Temporarily, basically. High attack, you can something negative? Nope. Strong attack, melee attack. You're still better. I just need to upgrade you. And for you, it's a longbow. 190 is just too good. Oh, you guys gave me that stuff. 120. Well, it's only light though, so that's not that much. Ooh, that only again only light. Alt would have been very tempting. The east, actually worse. 120. Sure. 20 again. I can wear one of them. That's very nice. 91, question 83. Yes, take it. Take it. Ah, this was a Siras. Ooh, this is pretty good. I was wearing that as a normal warrior all the time. Plus key consumption on that is actually not that good in that case. Melee damage, key recovery, luck, life. Could have been nerfed actually. If I use that though, and then change out the ropes, I can wear it. Nice. Okay, then T-Guy. Oh, T-Guy's on the other side. Well, I'm a senior leader now, whatever that means. 1.5. Okay. Trade I got not enough. I can get a few more of those, I guess. Still no T stuff so far, it's a bit disappointing. Now, for you, very importantly, if the right weapon equipped. Yes. Kill all the rest. So much value for that one here. You can get it to +2. Then the level. Oh, it's +5 now for some reason. Didn't he say it's only +2? Yeah, damage is also much higher. I don't understand it. Let's see, all my money. All my money spent on making it to level 124. It will be 1,800. It had like 1,100 before we did that. And I'm actually needing money again. Crazy. Spend it all. Okay, but she doesn't have any quests, or rather doesn't want to continue. I took that thing here, I helped that guy there. Not sure I can reach that one just yet. Probably we are here. The damage is slightly insane though that I have now on the hammer. Let's pray. Give me the level ups. I'm now level 100. Got an achievement for that. Let's do cancel attacks with style shift more quickly. Cancel attacks with style shift. I'm not sure about that. I think I'm happy where I am right now with that. I guess I should build up poison allies. Oh, now that's nice. Now that is really nice. Still need one more point. Ninjutsu, that's good. In general, infected enemy. We can maybe ignore that. Current spirit wise or ninja. Do I have something ninjutsu damage? Okay, ninjutsu damage. Good. Damage over time. Probably better for what I want to do. Or poison. .10, 7, yes, would be better. Fire key, life recovery, whoop. Nope. Damage over time. Rest of your soul course. Oh no, I lost Ibarra. Darn. Didn't take care of it. Our damage over time is 12. Could be very funny if we actually make you into a poisonous guy. Anyways, this is enough. We're here. And later in the day, we clear the darkness in the capital, I guess. So good night.